All right. All right, let's do this. All right, we need options. Need to change the flag first. What flag should we go with this time? Let's go with this one. Options, change difficulty. We're going to moderate. We're going to go to moderate difficulty. Maybe we should go with hard. I think we should do moderate. All right. Brand new playthrough. My goodness. It has been a while since the KSC has been this dead. All right. What do we got? All right. And we can do that too. All right. We are on our way. We're just gonna throw together something real quick. What science do we have? We have mystery goo. Do we have parachutes yet? We do have a parachute. So we're going to put parachute on this bad boy. Aerodynamic fins. And just like that, we have our first vessel. I think it's literally all of the things that we could even put on. Yeah. All right. Whoops. Jebediah. All right. Do we bother saving it? We're gonna name this one Sputnik because it's a potato. The Sputnik Mark 1. And let's launch. First launch on the new save file. And of course, which means we need all of the science. I think that's all we can do. All right. Well, that didn't exactly go as planned. So, yeah, don't forget to check your staging. Because I totally forgot to check my staging. But that's okay. Pretty sure we satisfied both contracts. Did we, though? Come on. Yep, we satisfied both contracts. All right. We need more money. I really don't like the focused observational surveys. I don't know if we can get to that altitude or the speed. We should be able to get to that speed. You know what? We'll take that. Test the flea. Perform the test flight. Activate the part through staging sequence with all the tests. We should be able to do that. Alright. Back to the VAB. Welcome in, guys. If you're dropping in for the very, very first time, we are starting over. Is that the one that I already have? It is. Oh. We can change it. Alright. And then, of course, we need to fix this. Alright, we got 74,451 Kerbucks. It's going to cost us about $3,000 to launch this. But there ain't nothing but to do it. Whopping 717 meters per second. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I just screwed up. More science. Whoops. Come on. Oh, you rat bastard. More science. Oh, we can't. I forgot we can't EVA. I screwed up, though. We're not going to get that contract. Oh, that was scary. That one had me holding my breath. Alright. Actually, return to Space Center. Let's see. We have 32 science. Can we unlock something? That gives us some more science. We got 27 left. We'll do that. How much money? Purchase the parts for 6,000. And that's 7,000. That gives us 22 science left. This one would give us the barometer. Let's do that. And that's 11,000, which we don't have enough money for. That's okay, though. So now what we're going to do is, let's see what exactly we've unlocked. We've got the hammer and the flea, the swivel. So let's put... Oh, come on. There we go. 3 of these bad boys with the swivel. And come on. Like that. That gives us 1,000 meters per second. The swivel's a good engine. It's one of the better early stage engines. Alright, so now we're going to we don't have the barometer yet, but that's okay. So, the Sputnik Mark II. Save craft. Do I have... I do have a decoupler. I could get cheeky with it. But that only gives us 736 meters per second. Oh, that's just on that stage. Shall we do it? Should we? Should we? Should we? I like it. Alright, let's go see what contracts we can do for this. Because if we can pay, or get paid... Oh, we need to test the flea. That's right. So... Oh my goodness. That's the flea. So let's go test the flea. I want to try to get over the ocean, get a new biome. We got pretty good speed on this. No. Well, wait a second. Can I do a crew report? Yes. Observe mystery goo now. That's better. And our other... Come on. Come on. Nah, stop moving. There we go. We are hurtling. Totally forgot to turn the SAS on for that. That was my bad. That was my bad. Oh, look at that. We actually have signals now. Why is my chute not opening? Why didn't the chute open? All right, nobody saw that. Why did the chute not open? Okay. I'm confused as to why the chute didn't open. Okay. Nope, that's not a good one yet. Log temperature, though, we can do that. Crew report, maybe? Ah, more science. Which one did we do? Was it this one? Oh, yep, that was that one. More science. What about now? What is our apoapsis is 41,000. You know what? I'll take the science. Oh, yeah, yeah, it activated that time. It's going to be a hard landing, but I think we'll be okay. We will make it. See? I told you we'd make it. Alright, did we satisfy the contract? Maybe we have to... Hmm. Maybe we have to recover it. Maybe that's the issue here. Perform the test, activate power to the staging sequence when all... So just stage it then? Is that what's happening here? I don't like focused observation. 70,000 meters. We are nowhere near that yet. Can't reach 47,000 yet. Activate the part of the stage. I don't think we can do escape trajectories. We can't get up to 51,000 yet. Alright. We have 34 science. Be 11,000. Alright, researched. What do we got here? Nothing super useful. Those, although the decouplers might be useful. Well, come on. But I'm thinking the science is more important. That probe core could be useful. But we need 10 more science to do that. Really? What? I've never seen this menu before. Hold on. We're gonna try something. What is this? That's the flea. That's the swivel. Okay. So... let's just go for straight altitude and see what we can get. Alright. Can I log temperature? Nope. What about mystery goo? Wait, hold on. Our apoapsis, what is that? 77,000 meters. Nope. Crew report? Nope. There is no science to be had right now. What about now? Nope. I think we have to hit 70,000. Yep, there's our science. All right. That should be all the science we can get, and I still didn't fulfill that contract. I wonder if we have to recover it in order to fulfill that. What did we get? Test the parachute, scientific data, launch your first vessel. Speed record, launched our first vessel. Man, we're kicking ass already. Turn the lights on for Jeb. Man, these parachutes make me nervous. Parachute's not deploying. Oh! Nobody saw that. Alright. Open craft. Let's get the Mark 1 back out. What's the 5,000? I think that's a bit harsh. There we go. That should slow it down quite a bit. All right. Okay, contracts. It says activate it through the staging, so... almost didn't activate the parachutes. That would have been funny. Yeah, we're not getting... That's the flea. I really don't understand. I mean, some science is better than no science, right? Crew report, maybe? Nope. I love the fact that we have signals now. Alright. Did it give it to us? To perform the test, activate the parts to the staging sequence. We did this. Why is it not giving it to us? We can do this one. That one I'm not sure we can do. That one I know we can't do. Alright. We have 34 science. We need, what was it, 35? And I don't understand. It's the flea, so... Test the booster at the launch site. Alright. Let's do the Mark II Sputnik. Oh, we need to activate those new parachutes. You should try making a thing that rolls around to get some science from the crawlway next to the launch pad, or just... Yeah, that's a little cheap. I know it's there. I think I'll end up doing that once I can do the EVAs, because once I get the EVAs, I can get surface samples as, at the same time. Whoop. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Just curious to know why it won't let me... Just really curious to know why it's not letting me... Oh wait, I got more science to throw on this too. Just really curious to know why it's not letting me fulfill the contract. Oh my goodness, excuse me. So... Maybe. let's see. But you're not wrong, Life. That is the best way to do things, but I'm not mid-maxing this one. Oh, come on. Oh, you jackwagon, thank you. Alright. We have everything else. Run test. Oh, almost forgot to put the SAS on. And then I want to do this, do this, because I'm not going to fire that second stage. I should have taken the fuel out of it. Deploy parachutes. Really curious to know why it's not giving me. Alright. Revert flight. Hold on. Something's not going right because it's not giving me the stupid contract. Alright, so this time... Yeah, it's not going to give me the contract. Good golly gosh. Let's see if we'll be on... Nope, we're not going to get outside the atmosphere. Can we get any temperature? No. Barometer data. Oh, you prissy little twat monkey. I don't think we're going to get any other science out of this. Well, 0.4 science. Alright. We'll fast forward through the rest of this. What is going on? Was it because I was fast forwarding? Alright, hold on. Hold on. While cleaning up after unintentional ignition, we would really help us out if you'd be able to run a test. We want you to test the RT5 Flea solid fuel booster at the launch site. Okay. Objectives: to perform the test, activate the part through the staging sequence when all test conditions are met. You just have to be on Kerbin and at the launch site. I've done both of those things. I've done both of those things. So let's go back to the Mark 1. We will chuck a barometer on here real quick. Just, we can take off the mystery goos. That's not going to help us. That'll save a little bit of weight. RT-5 Flea Solid Rocket Booster. Solid Fuel Booster. My bad. I don't know what the shroud is. So that should be it. Launch. All right. So, power up, SAS on, and launch. No, alright, so that wasn't it. So, power up, SAS. Oh, hold on, we're gonna get the contract up. Run test. Nope, that wasn't it. I wonder if it's glitched or something, because I've had glitched ones in the past. I'm gonna be upset if I already found a glitched, stupid contract. Maybe I have to recover it? Huh. I don't know. But we were able to get a little bit of science off of it. That's a plus. We really need this one so I don't have to risk my Kerbals anymore. We have 41 science, though. That's not enough. Kinda want to save my things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is it's not giving me the contract. Activate the part through the staging sequence when all test conditions are met. Alright, I'll give it one more. We'll try one more. I'm not 100% sure why it's not working. Alright. Green and green. Test through the staging sequence. So... Oleski, we've tried that a few times. I've tried everything I could think of. Because I've tried doing the run test. It specifies... Hold on, I need a drink. Oh, my goodness. Sorry about that. It specifies that it's supposed to be done through the staging sequence. But it's not giving me... It's not giving me the contract. Thanks for dropping in again, Oleski. How's your week been, man? Life was, trying to talk me into mid-maxing, but I'm going to wait until I unlock the ability to gather surface samples before I do that. Because then I can just knock out all of the KSP at once and get surface samples and all that. All that good science. But I did start over on a much harder difficulty. I upped the difficulty a couple of times. Yeah. Alright. We're going to revert to the vehicle assembly. Return to the Space Center. What is going on with this contract? Activate the part through staging sequence. Yeah. I don't understand why it's not giving it to me. This is the RT5 Flea Solid Fuel Booster. Hold on. Just for the... We don't need this. Let's go and see if Oleski's right. Alright. First SAS engage. Contracts up. We're on Kerbin. Check. Launch site. Check. RT5 Flea Solid Rocket Booster. Run test. I don't think it's going to give it to me. And I don't know why. And we don't have launch clamps. Otherwise, I would put it on a launch clamp and test it without taking off. Try to flip the rocket. Huh. Let's try that. Alright, let's see if recovery helps. Nope. Alright. Flip the rocket it is. Lesky, you're a crazy SOB, but I like it. We'll get rid of that. Alright. Nope. Maybe? Oh, nice. Alright. Revert flight to launch. Alright, so let's run test. You guys are watching me. Click run test. Nope, I think it's just not going to give it to me. I got one last thing I want to try. What if I put it on its own like that? Alright, we're on Kerbin. We're at the launch site. Nothing. Well, that's just dumb. Recover, maybe? To perform the test, activate the part through the staging sequence when all test conditions are met. Not giving it to us. I don't think it's going to give it to us. I don't think we can reach an escape trajectory yet. We might have to build something for this. But We need 75,000. And 111,000. All right. Probably shouldn't have upgraded that yet, but that's okay. Open craft. What do we have available? So let's get rid of this now and put the hammer back on. Let's leave that about there. That puts us at about a 1.31 thrust to rate ratio. This needs to be orange. That's the swivel. What do we have available here? Hold on. Let's save that and go back to the center real quick. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, to go here. Oh wait, we can't do nothing because we only have 41.9 science. That's right. This has a barometer on it though, and I think... Yeah. I think I like that. Let's just do some basic bitch shit. So this gives us 1640. Hello, Indian Bridge. Wait, Indian Bridge. Why did I read that so wrong? Bainbridge. You know what? I'm gonna call you Bridge. I think what happened is the way that my monitor sits, it's kind of in the middle of the morning sunlight right now. So the lower right side of my screen's a little hard to see. Why is that being so weird? Oh my goodness. Okay. That's why I was having trouble reading that thrust to weight ratio a second ago too. We just restarted. I've played 200 hours of Kerbal Space Program. Okay, so the two thermometers are... Well, actually, I don't think I need them anymore. I only need the one. But originally, the two thermometers were so I could get two different temperature readings without having to reset the temperatures or collect the data, because we can't currently spacewalk. But I don't need them anymore. I probably don't need the mystery goos either, actually. That's probably pointless to have. But anyway, what I was saying is... I've got 200 hours under my belt on Kerbal Space Program, but it was on easy mode. So, it might have been Oleski. Last time I went live, someone was like, hey, why don't you play on hard mode if you're such a Mr. Fancy Pants? So, it's not hard mode, it's intermediate, because I was a little scared. Let's see... Let's see if we can break this contract then. We're going to escape the atmosphere. It wasn't Oleski, it was someone. Someone challenged me to go up a harder difficulty, so I skipped normal and went right to intermediate. Hard mode was a little intimidating. And I feel like I couldn't land on Eve and return from Eve on easy mode. So I feel like I still have a lot to learn and I need to work on my efficiency. I think efficiency is where I'm lacking. Yep, there is a part. I don't think I have that unlocked yet. I'm going to dial that down just a little bit. We're going for altitude, not speed. Alright. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes! But right now the problem is Jeb going to die. I hope not. I don't like killing my Kerbals. I think you could just rip off that second stage. I just stuck a command pod on the hammer booster, and it would make it to 140. Huh. We may have to try that. There we go. At least that's one contract. Well, that gave us 10,000 bucks. We broke the altitude record. All Kerbal kind. But yeah, I think the next thing I need to do is upgrade the astronaut complex to get EVAs. Would you consider going to Minmus Slopes biome without landing legs? Oh yeah, I'll go to anywhere on Minmus without landing legs. In fact, if you want, I'll land upside down on Minmus, providing I have enough RCS thrusters to tip me back over. But Minmus... Well, I mean, as long as you land, do a powered landing at less than whatever... oh, it doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell me. But if you go to the vehicle assembly area, it'll tell you how much of an impact they can survive. Yeah, it's like 0.6 or something like that. Like you got to be super careful with it. 1.3 kilometers a second. That's really fast. Why are my parachutes? There we go. Ooh. Ah. Well, shit. I was reading chat and didn't even realize that the parachutes, I don't think I adjusted their altitude. Or maybe I was just simply going way too fast. Hold on, what's the altitude? Oh. That explains that. So, can I just type in, Can I just type in a number? You know what? It'd just be easier. Oh, wait. Can I do this? There we go. Do you have breaking history? Nope, we are playing completely vanilla. No DLCs yet, no mods, because I'm on the PS5, and the PS5 does not support mods for KSP. I can get the DLC. Jeb is on ISRU outpost on Minmus that explodes if I load it in, so he just stuck there. But he's alive. That's the key. All right. That's... Whoop. Let's just... Wait. That's the big one. Just dagnabbit. Would I? Absolutely. I love the space program. I love it. If I had a PC, the first thing I would do is buy KSP for Steam. And the very first mod I would get would be the, what's it called? RSS? I think it's called RSS, the real space something. I can't remember for sure what it is. I've been watching Mike Abbin play it, and it makes me drool every time. Actually, I think we want the drag chutes to be like 3,500 maybe. Oh man. I should introduce you to my easy playthrough. I have a couple of big mammoth jammas at I don't remember the weight to them, but they were some heavy ones. All right, let's launch Jeb again and see if we can't do better this time. And actually, I'm gonna lower the thrust limiter. The Mercury Redstone? Yeah. The Mercury Redstone predates, I think it was one of the first capsules America put in space was the Mercury Redstone, wasn't it? But that predates the Apollo missions. 1960s, I think. There's actually a game on Steam. I've never played with shuttles before, but I've always kind of wanted to. The shuttles that I made, I could not get to actually work and do their job. Alright, let's do a little bit of time warping. Alright. Come, oh, Come on. There's some more science for us. Alright, we didn't forget to arm the chutes this time. Do I need to get temperature data here? Hey. Science is science, and I'll take it all. Now let's see if we can recover the science. I think the problem is I'm coming in way too fast. Making landing gear wider. Yeah. Hey! We survived! We survived! Oh, I did not think we were going to survive that. Something bigger than Gilly, wider landing gear. Wider landing gear. Do you mean like spreading them out? Yeah, definitely a win. I mean, it was a messy win, but it was a win. All right. So, what do we have? What do we need? I'm a big fan of getting science first. Because having more science... Oh, close. Yeah, that was super close. Having more science means I unlock more science. And this gets me the Sputnik core. You know what? We're doing this one. Because now we have the probe core. And we'll go ahead and do this. It's 11,000. That gives us 14 science left. You know what? Let's see what we can make. Epic Games. I know it's due on the 27th. Okay, sorry. My gas company is complaining. I had a problem with my bank. My bank upgraded their systems, so I got locked out of my banking app, and I can't pay bills anymore. All right, so how do we do this? Stay put, Nick. So we're gonna need... I think it's just batteries, right? Communication... No. Solar panels, if you have them unlocked. Nope, we don't have solar panels. We have batteries. Let's see, maybe do this number. No, I don't like that. Hey, we unlock some landing struts. What can we put on this? Just like the real Sputnik that has batteries. Yeah. Don't need science. Don't need cargo. Don't need parachutes. Let's see. Yeah. So, if it's Sputnik, if I remember right, it should be like that. Just for the artistic flair. Can I stack batteries on top of each other? No, I can't. Yeah, no. That just makes it look stupid though, right? But what if we... I would totally add a chair on top of it, but we don't have those parts unlocked. So don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time. I mean, that's basically Sputnik right there. Pretty much that's all it needs. And then once it's deployed, it'll look like that. So now we could wait. If we want to do this right, we should put this here, put this here. Wait, hold on. 1.25 tons. Fairing. We don't have the fairings unlocked yet. That's a ways off. And then we do this mamma jamma. And then... what does that give us? So then what we need to do is drop the thrust limiter way down. 1.24. And then we throw on some finny fins. We may have... yeah, I need them. There's our Sputnik. Right. No, I already named one that. What should we name it, though? Um, I suck at naming these things. Why the chair for Kerbals is medium technology? I just don't understand. Spud pick, okay. I just don't understand why it is so far from the beginning of the tech tree. I know that it's located in the area where you make the advanced. Yeah, there's a lot of questionable stuff. You know what? We got to name it the Mark 1 though. I name all the rockets Mark 1 through whatever. There's a lot of stuff that I question why they put it in the spots that they put it. Launch. The tech tree, it's a good idea. I like how they did it. Everything, but they could have put some more thought process into, I think this is going to flip over. This is going to flip over. I don't have any control. All right, hold on. I think if you get the history and parts pack DLC, I think it has it in there. I'm not sure though, because a lot of the people I watch, they have they not only do they have DLCs, but they also have mods. We need 4 more science to get control fins. Yeesh. Four more science to get the control fins that we need. Alright. Let's see if we can't fake it. And why medium docking port is upper section of the tech tree and the small one is the opposite. Yeah, stuff like that drives me. The descent module's in the middle of the rocket? I think that's the living module because the descent module is in the middle of the rocket. Hold on, let's see something here. Maybe if I do that. Maybe that'll work? Let's try it. We'll call it a simulation. If it fails, it's a simulation. Don't worry. Be a simulation if it's a success? No. Or yes. Yes, this is a simulation. Because truth be told, I don't think it's going to be a success. Because first of all, it likes to tip the opposite direction we need it to tip. Because we need it to tip the complete other direction. So truth be told, but I mean, it's tipping better now. Because a little bit of tip would actually help us if it did its own gravity turn. I don't know, Oleski. It's working. Can't be the worst placement if it's working. Oh, yeah, no, nope, told you. Oh, the fin's on top. Yeah, no, you're right about that. I think we should probably wait. We should wait to launch this because I'm pretty sure if we had the those other fins, the control fins, we'd be okay. Because I'm pretty sure we have all the Delta V that we need. We got almost 3,000 Delta V. 3,000 meters per second worth of Delta V, so that should... Yeah, reaction wheels. Reaction wheels would probably fix this whole situation. You know what? You know what? Oh, I don't have fairings. I don't have fairings. That takes off a lot of Delta V. My theory is that their green skin gives them photosynthesis. Or you could always just put a Jeb in command pod under the satellite and have him deploy it, then return. That's what I was thinking. That's where I was going with this. Make sure that there's no Kerbals. Let's see something. Do I have... No, I don't. Do you know Matt Lown? Yes, I watch Matt Lown all the time. I also... Lately, though, the last couple of weeks I've been following Mike Aben. If you haven't watched him, he plays the RSS mod that I want to play. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. The reaction wheels to the command pod. Yep, Matt Lown and Mike Aben are the two KSP players that I watch a lot of for KSP. No. So what's my total Delta V now? Man. Can I sneak in some more, or is that just not going to help my cause any? Nope, that's just hurting the cause. Okay. So, we have to approach this a little differently. So, if we already have... If we already have that... Try landing without a parachute? Oh, no. No, I'm good on that. I'm good on that right now. So what is... Yeah, I have no thrust to weight ratio at all. It literally says 0. Oh, wait, that's because... That's because I'm being a silly goose. I theorize that Kerbals live underwater. Because in stock KSP, there's no cities on the surface. Yeah, I just wanted to see what the thrust to weight ratio would be on this. Oops. Come on. There we go. 1.14. That's not ideal. I've heard about it. I have not found it yet. I've only done flybys of Lathe. Why is that highlighted? What if I just... What would happen if we just took this completely out of the equation? What would it look like then? Want to skip the goofy orbit stuff and go straight for the Mun? Honestly, if I could get a little bit more science, I think that would be an option. First stage. I think you could use the liquid fuel engine on the first stage and put 2 to 4 solid boosters around it. I can't put nothing around it, though. Unless I kind of cheat. Because, I mean, I could spoof it. That might be dangerous, but I could spoof it. I mean, that's certainly an option. But I'm spending too much time on this. What we'll do is... Did I already save this open craft? Oh, I don't want to delete it. Alright, hold on. Yeah, no, that's literally what I was just thinking, Life. Is we should probably stop spending so much time on something that I don't think is going to work anyway, and we need to focus on getting some more science. So what we're going to do, I'm going to go see what contracts we can take on. Now this one, I think we could do it. but I'm not sure if we could get the speed requirement. I don't think we've gone that fast yet. Maybe try going back to the more simple rockets and work on getting larger fins. Yup. And by the way, guys, if everybody's jumping in for the very first time, consider hitting the like button. Every like button that you hit goes to fund the Kerbal Safety Program. Test the drog chute. Altitude at 9,000 meters to 12,000 meters. And possibly your wallet. Nope, I am not monetized. Views and likes don't mean anything to my wallet, only to the Kerbals. Although, if you decide to subscribe, it does fund the Kerbal Space Hulu account, so that way when we send them off to Jewel for 7 years, they can link up to the system and watch Space Hulu. Brought to you by HeatTap. I don't like the contract, so let's just see if we can gather some science somewhere. Open craft. Alright, so this is what we've had. Let's get rid of this bad boy. Let's slap on this bad boy. And that gives us 2,174 meters per second. Let's see about putting another fuel tank on. Let's see, what does that give us as far as TWR? Oh, we got plenty of TWR. By the way, TWR was so... Hold on. Let's try to be reasonable here. We have plenty of thrust to weight ratio, so does that... That's a 1.86. Wait, hold on. Something's not right with the staging. Yeah, no, it's, this needs to go down here. Sometimes, the reason I separate these is because I've had it happen before where if you put your separation on the same stage as your engine startup, it will actually blow it up and cause problems. Not every time, but enough times where it makes me a little paranoid. You're not wrong on that. You're not wrong on that one. So during my last playthrough, I had considered building a fuel station in... I always mix up the moons. Whichever moon Eve's moon is. I always mix up the moons, and then I feel stupid for saying the wrong moon. Let's drop that down a little. 1.43, that's a little bit more. 1.24, up a little tiny bit. 1.33, perfect. So I was considering, because I was having a lot of trouble getting enough fuel to Eve. So I was considering building a fuel station around the moon of Eve. Yep, I can do that again. I've in my last playthrough, Duna was my vacation home. I made it there quite a bit. I did a bunch of rescue missions around Duna. Alright, so we have... What is that? 1,010 meters per second? Well, what's not computing here? Come on, give me that. Right here. Engines 205, 215. Let's switch over to the Reliant. It's a little bit lighter. So what does that give us now? It gives us almost 3,000 meters per second of DV. Almost. I really wish we could squeeze. He doesn't have many subs though. So that doesn't matter, man. I'm a big person, so I'm a nighttime security guard as my regular job. So one of the things I love doing with some of my free time at night is I'll go through and support anybody. I don't care if you're just starting out. I don't care if you have 5 subs, 2 subs, 0 subs. I'll come and support some content. Alright. Let's run a simulation and see how this goes. What? Oh, wait. Let's double check. Oh, there's that experimental storage unit we were talking about just a little bit ago. Ooh, would it be worth putting a Science Junior on? We could throw a couple more parachutes and throw a Science Junior in there. That would get us some more science. But, you know what? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not going to get distracted. We're going to go have a launch. Probe me wrong. You just want to get probed. That's all you're trying to do, is you're trying to get probed. Nothing wrong with that. I support that. Alright. It is so hard to deal with this on a controller. That's one thing I am looking forward to when I do end up buying a new PC, is being able to do these launches a little bit more efficiently. Yeah, typo. Sure it was. We all believe that. It was a typo. That's all. All right. I don't think I can do... Oh, I can't do maneuver nodes yet. That's right. I'm zoomed in on the camera showing Jeb dancing. He's having a great time. Alright, so what I'm going to do is maybe use the rest of my fuel We'll save the rest of our fuel for Apogee and try to see how much distance we can get on this bad boy. Yeah, it's all fun and games until I forget the parachutes. Wait, I didn't forget the parachutes. But, oh, I messed that up. Now that you said that... Okay. These should probably be closer to 3,500, right? I never recalibrated these chutes. No. Come on, stop it. There we go. I hope that's not too low. Alright, so now we need to use up the rest of this fuel. Well, we achieved a suborbital trajectory. It's all fun and games until you forget reaction wheels. No, honestly, it's all fun and games until we run out of electricity for the reaction wheels. Nope, no science to be had there. Pressure data, maybe? It's all fun and games until you forget life support. Yeah, there's no science here. Unlock aviation, otherwise you'll get stuck. Yeah, nope, we have lots of stuff we need to unlock. But we almost achieved orbit. And actually, we can... Oh, you know what we did? You know what I didn't think about? Is, a heat shield. Good thing it's only a simulation. Yeah. See? There you go. Oleski, it's all fun and games until you forget the heat shield. There we go. Temperature data, nope. Crew report, maybe. Nope. At least we got some science. Well, let's time warp this bad boy through. And, you know, it has been a super long time since I've had to re-enter manually under complete manual control, so... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Aw, man, if we lose the science we were supposed to get from this... What if I angle it like that? Oh man, if we lose that science, Oh, we don't have an antenna. Yeah, Jeb is looking just a tiny bit warm here. It's probably fine. I hope so. I don't think it's going to be fine, though. Should probably arm the parachutes, though. I'm gonna trust you, life. I'm gonna close my eyes. Jeb looks like he's still having a great time. AI is ruining the internet. AI took my job! Oh man, should have had a heat shield. You can only answer yes. %5 chance every flight that is re-entry, the airlock fails. Man, that would make the game so much harder. I know, like I said, one of the mods I'm looking forward to playing a lot is the real RSS mod. Yep, Life was right. He said definitely fine. He called it. 10 points to Gryffindor. But the RSS mod has part failures, Bridge. So there's always a percentage of a chance that the parts just completely fail. I can't jump out and parachute to the ground. I can't do EVAs right now until we upgrade the astronaut complex. All right, let's time warp. See all you guys in here dropping those likes and everything. That's what Kerbal Safety's all about. And Jebediah had signal the whole time, but we didn't give him antennas, so I'm not sure if he was able to watch his Space Hulu or not. No, not always. Sometimes you have to slap a Kerbal on the top of a rocket sitting in a chair and see what happens. But as long as you do it safely, I suppose you're right. See, I think if I was in this situation, if I was Jebediah right now, this would be the worst part for me. Is like the slow fall down. It's like, come on, guys, I gotta take a leak. Alright. We will call that successful. And that was really close to orbit, honestly. And we got 25 science out of it, so let's go to the R&D department and see what we can do. Alright. And then I think next we'll get some slightly bigger rockets. Or maybe some more science. I don't really worry too much about plane parts, but if we try to get into the fuel systems, we can get into asparagus staging, and that would... W! Big old dubs. Because I think we need to get that fuel line. Because even with the rockets that we have, the rockets that will get on the way... You know that on the left side of the altimeter? Alright, let's see what new contracts we have. I don't mess with the surveys. We can definitely do that, making Jeb land on the Mun using only RCS. I don't know if I could do that. I know I could do it on Minmus, because I've done it on Minmus before. I think we could do this contract. We might be able to do this one as well. Oh, nope. It's because we can't get rid of that one. Alright. We have 128,000. Can we... Whoops. Can we... That'd do 112, but it would give us EVAs. Ooh, I'm gonna regret this, ain't I? I think that the Kerbals plotting an invasion of Earth would be an amazing storyline. That would be amazing storyline. And then you're in charge of the invasion force. We need the swivel for this mission. You know, 3i Atlas? Yeah, I've been following that. That's the Kerbals. That's the Kerbals coming to get us. Now... Now we're gonna get into some stuff. Engines. But they're best friends. They'll probably share the life support. Let's be honest. Can I do 4 and not... wait, we don't want 4 here. We want 2 here. It's always better to have your decouplers up a little higher, I think. Wait. Maybe? Oh man, it's not gonna let me do it, is it? Maybe if I do this now? There we go. That's using all of our brain power. But yeah, I've been following the 3i Atlas stuff quite a bit. Nose cones, nose cones, nose cones. Oh, wait a minute. We can... Can I place these without screwing everything up? Alright. They are on prograde because they forgot reaction wheels. Or maybe they're just here for a visit. There we go. The Freedom 7. Alright, what's my thrust to weight ratio? Let's... What is that? 1.5. I can go down to probably 80%. A little bit more. It's close enough. Alright. We got the Mark III now. Freedom 7. What color variants? Oh, there is no color variants. Boo. Boo. I think that's the way that I want it turned. Alright, what science-y crap? You know what? We're gonna stick the mystery goo back on here. Because I'm not sure where it's good for. I'm not 100% sure. And you know what else we should do? We should give these guys some communications. But where to stick it? I don't want to answer what's inside the mystery goo. What is mystery goo? It's a mystery. It's kind of right there in the name. Total mystery. Alright, what do we got? 3,509 meters per second, which should get us to orbit. You know what else? You know, I do know a way. Liquid Kerbals. Starbase. I like it. Liquid Kerbals. Liquefied Kerbals. Alright, you know what? Let's... what contracts do we have? Oh yeah, heat shield. You almost let me forget the heat shield. There's a video showing what is a mystery go. You guys almost let me forget the heat shield. I can't believe you. There we go. Now we have the heat shield. So we have to test the heat shield at 40 to basically 40. Nope, nope, it's your fault, Bridge. You are the director of Heat Shield Technologies. That's your role here. Alright. Let's go launch. Oleski, don't be sorry. It's Bridge's fault. He is the director of Heat Shield Technologies. A promotion to where? You're the director. Okay, fine. You are the executive assistant of Heat Shield Technologies. And if this works, you can be the director of Heat Shield Technologies, okay? That's what we'll do. Oh, man. Hold on. I made a mistake. I need this to go boom, boom, like this. Did I put on a battery? Don't! No, I didn't. We'll blame that on Bridge, too. He's also the assistant of battery operations. But we did put an antenna on, because Life is the director of communications. The antenna's right there. I may or may not stay in tuned for any KSP live streams. Well, that's because you have way too many responsibilities now. And I forgot to strut it. And I totally forgot to check my staging. That one's on me. Total my B. For some reason, I'm not having any flight control. Like, I'm trying to turn it, and I have no control over the... Yes, I cannot wait to unlock those. You know, we're on a questionable trajectory, but... Oh my goodness, it gave me flight controls and I was looking at chat. Oh man. There we go. Cardboard? I've never heard of such a thing. We should investigate this immediately. What are we looking at here? Alright, so let's... We have a super weird trajectory, but It should be safe. I think we should put it to the test immediately. And land in the water for dramatic effect. Not gonna lie, I don't think we're gonna land in water on this one. Auto strut and rigid. Yep. So auto strut and rigid attachment. Rigid attachment. Something. I usually use both of them, but I'm getting myself all distracted and stuff. Nope. Come on. Come on. There we go. So we need to test it at 47 kilometers to 50 kilometers. All right. Now let's see if there's any science we could gather from this. Hey, a little bit of science. No science there. Sad face. No science there. Sad face. Whoops. Oh, wait. Can we EVA now? Oh. 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 Oh, no. Where? Oh, no. Oh, man. Jeez. Jeez. Where did it go? I don't know how to use the parachutes. Just warp. That's not very good at all. Yeah, we definitely have to delay that promotion. Oh, no. Oh, that one was on me, though. Oh, I didn't know that time warp kills your rotation. Oh, man. That's my B. Good thing it was just a simulation. Alright, Jeb, let's do this for real this time. No simulation. What the... What the hell just happened to that? Why did it tip over suddenly? Only if it isn't physics warp. Yeah, the physics warp should be off. Yep, it's off. Just like the simulation. No, not just like the simulation. He needs this promotion to feed his 12 wives and 43 children. Alright, we're gonna get this one right, though. Even though we're tipping the wrong direction, that's okay. Yeah, I don't know why it decided to go crazy. Alright. You know, life just gave me a reminder that you could actually quick save in this game. Alright. Nope, come on, give me it. Ha ha! A very normal EVA. Yep, nothing went wrong. Of course the ship didn't start cascading over itself over and over again, mission control. Your instruments must be a bunch of butterflies. Yep, now it's time to test the heat shield. So we need to go ahead and reach periapsis or apoapsis. I don't know why I said periapsis. It's not Perry the Platypus. Perry the Platypus is underground right now. Alright. Extend antenna. Do I have action groups yet? I do not. Kerbal by far. Kerbal is way smarter. Alright. Nope. Hey, a little bit of science there. Crew report, maybe? Nope. Alright. Let's bring up one thing I am curious about. Alright, we're using electricity at a good rate. Alright, let us lock that on. Let's go to retrograde. And time warp! More time warp. Alright, here we go. Alright, no more space hulu, Jeb. You're actually gonna have to work a little bit. Alright. Because they're all related. That's why I think they're frog people. They're amphibians. That's my... or they're either amphibians or plant people. Because I think they conduct photosynthesis. Because I have never once sent food with them. Never in any mission have I ever sent food with them. Hey, we didn't meet the contract. You don't get promoted until we get green check marks all through here. Kind of curious to know why I didn't get my green check marks there. We were at the altitude, and we were at above 2,000 meters per second when we were at the altitude. So I'm not 100% sure why we didn't get that. I think we're a little ways off of a space station. Let's try to get a stable orbit before we shoot for that. I don't know why these contracts are being so finicky. Because pretty sure we met those criterias. It's not crazy, it's cardboard. Not crazy. Can't believe you. Oh, okay. I did not realize that one, Life. So if I go here... Yeah, nope. It did not give it to us. Huh. It did not give it to us. Well, Stiggits. Yeah, you know what? Let's try to reload it. Maybe there's something going on with it. I mean, I could throw a Science Junior into the mix. I'm just kind of curious to know why I'm not getting flight controls. Oh, you know what? That also reminds me. I don't have auto strut. That's fine. We need to do the rigid attachment anyway. We did some tests, and interesting. There we go for that. Let's return to this. It might just be the save that is bugged, honestly. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not. What do we need? A lot? Oh, grr. I mean, let's just relaunch it, I guess. The problem I'm having is if I launch it again, I have to get something for it. I can't turn contracts off, can I? I don't think I can. I can't abandon contracts. I love playing this game on console. Because if I don't make money off of this, this is our last launch. Can I unlock anything? Nope, sure can't. Oh, Bill is on a coffee break. He's right there. You know, if it's our last launch, we might as well try to get some frickin' science out of it. Oh, you bite your tongue, sell science? I don't think we could do such things. But this ain't gonna work because, well, we can maybe save some money here. We know we're not getting science for this. Money laundering. I'm a big fan of money laundering. Can I click here to learn more? Alright. Let's go take a look at this money laundering operation. Alright. That's that. Not the right building. This is the right building. Fundraising. Take 5% yields. It's just using aggressive negotiations from the administrative to reduce the price to launch your rock. However, it gives you back the original price if you recover it. Aggressive negotiations, huh? Yep, we're going to go ahead and do that. Paper heat shields are the new meta. I mean, it depends on what the paper's made out of. It could be made out of some strong stuff. Alright, let's launch it and see if we can't get this contract. It's loose leaf. Oh man, what about that stuff they put in Christmas presents? What is it called? The tissue paper? There you go, Oleski. Now you're actually talking genius here. Bridge, I think he's after your promotion. Top secret things, huh? I'm just really wondering why I'm not getting any kind of flight controls on this at all. Well, a little bit. I need some damn reaction wheels, I guess. Oh, I see. That's sneaky. Life, I like your style. Come on, tip it. Tip! You... Oh my goodness. There we go. Jeebus. Kerbal heat shields. Yeah, we're going to strap all the dead Kerbals and the sick. The sick, the dead, the dying, all of them. They're all getting used. Look at that atrocious trajectory. .22 science. We'll take it. Crew report? Nope. Still no crew report. Oh, that's the swivel. Oh, you're using the swivel from all your stages. I wonder if the SRBs I'm using don't have any gimbal. Yellow chocolate bar. I'm not sure if I would trust that. Not sure that I would trust a yellow chocolate bar. Oh, the SRBs have no gimbal. That's why. That would be why we have zero flight controls. Okay. That makes sense. No gimbaling on the SRBs. Alright. I think he's okay with it. I'm pretty sure he sacrificed his grandpa. His grandpa's the heat shield on this one, or at least part of it. Yeah, see, we've met the speed requirement, 2,000 meters per second. To 2024. So we should be good on the speed requirement. Let's... ...64, 63, 62... Alright. 2140. Probably ought to retract that. Oh. All right, let's do it one more time with the surface speed. Actually, I want to make a change real quick. Go ahead and put that back up. Nope, nobody gets promoted until we reach the contract. Nobody gets promoted. In fact, everybody's demoted. Everybody's, even me, I'm demoted. I'm demoting myself. Okay. The other thing I wonder... What if we do this? I don't think I have the parts to make stuff yet. I gotta unlock more parts. So that's 933, 904. Oh, I can't take fuel out here. Let's just do it the way we've been doing it. I think that would be the best. Alright. Hold on, hold on. He put his grandma on the heat shield. Not grandpa, grandma. Alright, so you're saying to... So... Recover? I mean... Maybe we got a little bit, but not enough to do it again. Hey, that's not a joke. You could actually do that. They're working on that. Very, very little profit. Is there anything else we can do for this bad boy? I just don't think there is. I think it's just pretty much... I hate the fact that you can't cancel contracts. The Rocky Moore Apollo style. Dude, once I can unlock parts, I promise you, we will do more historical things. I promise. Because I really do want to get the DLCs. I want to get the Breaking Grounds DLC. I want the History and Parts Pack DLC. The thing is the only reason I haven't bought the DLC yet, because the DLCs are only like $5 a piece for me. The only reason I haven't done it yet is because I was trying really hard to visit every planet with no DLCs and no mods, nothing like that. But Eve, I don't want to talk about Eve. 30 on the Xbox One. That's because it's an Xbox. I bet you'd be pretty mad if I told you I only spent $10 to buy this game. Whenever you buy Xbox, and this is an honest opinion, because I like PC more. It's 30 for the game. Yeah. The thing is when it comes to Xbox, you're paying a lot just to say that you have an Xbox. I mean, that's just being honest. It's the same thing with people who ride Harley Davidsons. I mean, I can't express to you how much problems that the people that I've known, that the problems that they have with their Harleys in the recent years. And it's basically you're paying a lot of money just to say that you have a Harley. Do I think AI is going to take over the world eventually? Well, that depends on what you mean, because if you think about it, I don't believe that AI is the proper term, because the computers only know what you teach them. But humans are the same way. If you take a baby... Hey, Stovey, it's going all right, dude. We're struggling completing these contracts. These contracts are not being kind to us today. They might be glitched out just a little bit. But anyway, what I was saying is if you take a baby human and you put them in an environment with no learning, they're not going to learn very quick. They're not going to learn things. So speech, logic, math, science, they're not going to learn those things. So you could argue that all intelligence, Jeep owners too, yeah, for sure. For sure, any Chrysler. I'm not a Chrysler fan. Chrysler, Dodge, and Jeep. Although the last truck that I had was a 2003 Dodge Dakota with a V6. And it was a four-door pickup truck. And that little thing was a trooper. I don't have nothing negative to say about that. But typically, I'm not a fan of Chrysler, Dodge, and Jeep. Yeah, so what I was saying is if you took a computer and you taught it something, it's not artificial intelligence. It's regular intelligence on an artificial platform. But tricking old people into thinking Jesus turned a shrimp into a shrimp demon? Well, I mean, religion itself in all aspects is on a decline globally. Like largely religion is on a decline. Most millennials and the Gen Z, all the generations that are coming up are moving away from the religions. All right. But yeah, when it comes to artificial intelligence, I don't think what we have right now is true artificial intelligence. I think it's just advanced algorithms. All right, let's see. I gotta focus up. Because we need to gather a little bit more speed to test this theory out. All right. $23.40. It had a green check mark there for a quick second. Yeah, Toyota's a good one. Honda's not. A Honda Civic, if you can get a hold of a Honda Civic, those things will last forever. My buddy had a Honda Civic. The engine was literally broken off of the engine mounts, and that thing was still running. Right now, I drive a 2008 Chevy Silverado 1500 four-wheel drive, four-door. How what? How do you do? I do good. How about you? Oh, how does that car? It's a Civic, dude. That I don't know. Like literally, he was telling me about it, and I had him open up the hood, and I looked. Both engine mounts were shattered completely off, and the engine was only being held. No, I'm not trying to aero brake. I'm just there we go. See, we got the green mark for the contract now. We got the green check for that, so I think we just needed to send. So maybe if nope, that's the wrong direction for what I'm trying to do. I don't want to lose any speed. So I just want to shave off altitude. So maybe so why is this being so weird? Civics are golden. The old hatchback rigs were golden for some of the CRX cars. Oh, for sure. I wouldn't mind having one. I would not mind having one at all. If I could afford to go grab a Civic, I really would. Because I would my pickup truck is better for work because in some of the job sites that I have to I'm a nighttime security guard for the cannabis industry. So some of the fields that we do security at, they want us to like drive around the field and stuff. Smell pennies? You might want to go get checked for a stroke. So I need something like with a little bit of lift on it and four-wheel drive. My Dodge Dakota was really awesome, except it was a rear-wheel drive. It wasn't four-wheel drive. And then the other thing about my truck, too, is I keep a lot of equipment in the back. Like, I live in Michigan, so right now it's been getting really cold. And I don't have a field to drive around at my current job site, the one that I'm at normally, at the moment. So I typically will park my truck up next to... I hope so. Can't be having a stroke in the middle of a mission. That'll get you demoted. But I plug in an electric heater and run an electric heater all night. Yeah, I'm okay with doing another pass as long as we get this dang contract done. As long as this aero brake doesn't slow us down too much, I think we'll be okay. But I don't think we're going to dip down far enough. Oop, wrong button. Yep. Don't know if we're going to be able to maintain speed. There we go. We got that speed back. Oh, yeah, Wisconsin. You're in the same boat that I am. Michigan and Wisconsin are pretty similar when it comes to the winters being a little on the harsh side. And from what I've heard, this year is going to be a little rough. In all honesty, if I could get a hold of another laptop, I would love my job a lot more. The last laptop I had, I didn't know how to take. Did you? Olin? I did not. Hold on, I'm going to save that. We'll grab that on the next pass through. Yeah, Jeb is having the greatest time ever. We just need to get down to 58,000 while maintaining this speed. That's the goal here. Nope, I haven't gotten the science high above Kerbin yet. But we are going to do that on the very next pass. Because we don't have the budget for it. We need to make some monies before we can do more. We got to get some more budget, Bridge. I'm paying you too damn much. That's why we haven't done it. Yeah, I can't. I've lived down south before. I've spent some time in Missouri, a little bit of time in Louisiana. I would rather deal with the cold than the heat. Not gonna lie. I can put on more clothes to stay warm, but after you take too much clothes off, it turns into a felony. People put you on a special list. It's just not good. No, we're not doing the EVA thing again. We already made that mistake once. I should have. Yep, you're right. Oh well, we got some science. I should have waited to the apoapsis. Your message came up right as I did it. I seen it a little too late. That was my B. That's all right. We got some science. All right, let's look at Jeb just chilling out. Couple of days in space. He got no idea what's going on. He's probably high as hell. Actually, hold on. Let's go. What a beautiful view. Mine X amount of ore on a random planet, but don't mistake it with the mine X ore from planet and return to planet. Yeah. So the contracts that I love the most, that are the easiest to mine money from, are the Sentinel satellites. If you overbuild a Sentinel satellite and shove 8,000 meters per second of delta V in that bad boy, and then launch it, you could reuse that same satellite forever. I've made millions upon millions of dollars on launching 2 or 3 Sentinel satellites. And then when you accept another contract, you just read the contract real quick and double check that it doesn't require a new launch. And then, yeah, you just adjust your orbit on your existing satellites by a little bit, and you'll always get more money from them. So the way I did it is I launched it with right around 6,000 to 8,000 meters per second on the launch pad. I can't remember. and then my orbital insertion stage. So to get it into the trajectory that it needed to be initially, I used a bunch of fuel tanks with a Mammoth stage engine. And then once that ran out, I utilized a Poodle engine. And then I was getting ready to try again with a nuclear engine. Because I think if I put a nuclear engine on it, on the Sentinel satellite, it would last even longer. But the three, I called it the COD satellite system, Close Observational Detection System. And the three satellites that I had made me millions, like easily $15-20 million, and I wasn't even done with them. They could have easily kept going. All right, this is getting... Yes, Call of Duty satellite detection. That's exactly what I did. We are not getting as much atmospheric drag on this as I was really hoping. I think he's concerned that we're not going to be getting them back. I know this has taken forever, but I think this is the best way to do this. Because eventually... Where's my cursor? Give me my cursor. There it is. Eventually, our periapsis is going to drop to 58,000. I'm hoping that when this drops to 58,000, we'll still have the speed here to satisfy it. We have plenty of electrical, and our abrasive material is still good, so with any luck, this might just take some patience on our part. Because, I mean, we are losing altitude every pass. Do you really want to see what Jeb is so happy about? He could be spanking it. I mean... If you sent me alone into space for this long, I'm sorry, but I would just really hope they don't have any cameras inside the capsule, because somebody down at NASA is going to get a fucking show. All 30 seconds of it. Alright, come on, keep dropping. This is taking way longer than I thought it would, but if it satisfies the contract... That's a new sentence. Come on, keep dropping. Why can't we lose periapsis altitude just as fast as apoapsis altitude? That'd be nice. Sideways for more particles, huh? Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. She's a touchy one. Science Junior does not like that idea. Life, you have not missed anything. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nobody tell them what we were talking about. Trust me, your life is better off not knowing. Just smile and wave, boys. You know, I heard tell that they're making a game called Kitten Space Program, and as long as the game plays a lot like Kerbal, I'll be happy with it. But I'm kind of disappointed they didn't go with penguins. Yeah, we've been losing altitude incredibly slowly. Yeah, dude, Penguin Space Program would be way more dope than Kitten Space Program. I would buy the Penguin Space Program today. Okay, come on. Bleed off that altitude. We need. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong on that point. Hopefully we can satisfy the contract. But I mean, even if we satisfied the contract right now, I'm kind of at the mercy of physics. But I think the parachutes are armed. So if I run out of battery, do the parachutes still deploy? Yeah, the kitten space program, I'm like, I don't know why they decided to go with kittens. I mean, I understand because from what I've gathered about the situation, okay, as long as the parachutes still deploy and we don't go into like a death roll to the point where yeah, as long as we can stay somewhat stable. But yeah, I understand why they couldn't do Kerbals again because from what I gather of the situation, the team that's making the Kitten Space program, he was always normal, is the same team that was working on KSP 2, and they can't use Kerbals again because of copyright infringement and stuff. So I get that part of it, but yeah, like why didn't you just use people or something like that, or come up with another alien species like the Kerbals, or I mean, why kittens? Who decided that it had to be kittens? Oh, there will be. The mod community makes better games than most of the devs. Most of the time, mods make the game they better and call it a spiritual successor to KSP and learn to fly. I would just spend my entire time screaming Kowalski status report. All right, boys, smile and wave. Just smile and wave. Yo, the most royal of salsa. Salsa, man. Now it's gonna make me hungry. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. See, we just need one more pass, I think. 50, 58. Hold on. As long as we keep our speed. 58. Okay, all right. One more pass, I think. Yeah, he's spanking it. Look. Learn to fly mentioned. No, thank you for dropping into the stream, man. At least the kitten system would not be a real solar system. I don't know. I'm excited to play KSP on with the RSS mod. I'm not gonna lie. That has me pretty excited. I would love to play a what would you call it? Not real. I mean, it's realistic, but a more realistic scale. Like, I think that would be dope. Modded KSP is better than any other space game. That I will agree with. What is it? Yeah, Mike Abbin. Mike Abbin's the one that I've been playing. Watch the RSS. As long as the Kitten Space Agency doesn't force you to suffer with kitten life support management, I'll probably be good. I mean, the only thing that I complain about in this version, in regular KSP, is they either need to have some kind of... Anyone else here know what Stick War is? Yeah, Stick War. I think I've seen Stick War on the PlayStation Store. There's a Space Flight Simulator 2 in development. That could be cool if they do it right. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked reading chat. The only thing that I really complain about in this game is, for one, I wish they had a multiplayer where you could have multiple people doing multiple things at the same time. Like, imagine being able to launch a rocket and then have your partner or a team of partners like guide the boosters back down and land them. That would be cool. And then the other thing I wish they would do is put in some kind of situation like the what is it called? The Kerbal operating system, where you can program, like have pre-programmed things happening. Because one of the things that I really hate is that if I wanted to do my idea for the Eve landing, I would have had to spend like 100 or 200 hours building it, because it would have involved like 8 launches, eight separate launches. And it would have just been better if I could automate some of that. It's going to be 3D. I think they made a mod for that. Well, there were plans on multiplayer for KSP2, but of course, yeah, KSP2 RIP. Space Flight Simulator 2 will just be KSP, but with humans and the real solar system. I'm looking forward to that, though. What's your point of view of being a streamer instead of the person watching the stream? I do both. And I don't like Space Flight Simulator. And is a mobile point retrograde. You are about to start the re-entry. Yep. We should be good. Space Flight Simulator was the first space sim that I ever played. And I played it years ago when it was on Flash Player. Like, I'm 35. And a lot of the games that are on mobile are just direct ports from Flash Player. Alright, we should be getting this real soon. But as far as the question that popped up, whoever asked that about streaming versus observing, except for the 35 port. Oh, yeah. No, I was born in 90. I'm 35. And the first time I played Space Flight Simulator was on Flash Player in the, I want to say the 9th grade computer class. It was a bridge. Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! That means somebody's getting promoted! But yeah, no, as far as who, like, I spend a lot of time supporting other streamers, watching content, YouTube, TikTok. I used to do a lot of Facebook, but I haven't been doing it as much anymore. But this is how I get my socializing in. Because I work nighttime. I show up to work after the dispensary closes. So, and I leave before it opens. And if I didn't have you guys to talk to, I'd just be listening to music and playing random games. You're underrated. Everybody's underrated. You're underrated. You know, we haven't had audio in so long that I thought my headphones were broken, which they could still very well be. All right, now we have actual entry going on. All right, I'm paying attention. I'm still not convinced my audio's not broken because... Nope, I hear it. All right, cool. Hey, don't speak too soon. I think so. They should be. The real question is do we have enough power to do this? Which I think we do. Nah, man. All content... So, the one thing that I preach to everybody, I've been making content in one form or another for the past 5 years. I was doing really well on Facebook gaming for a long time before I burned out my PC and kind of had to shut that down for a while. And... Oh, dude, he's been in orbit for so long, he's probably seen some things. But the way I tell people is that you can't really like judge content creating because there's too many people out there that make themselves look like they're huge content creators and huge streamers, and in reality they've been smart. They don't just stream. So take any big streamer out there, any single one of them, and I promise you they don't make most of their money on streaming alone. They might make a good chunk. I'm not saying they make little pennies or anything like that. But every single one of them does other things, like whether it be clothing and sales and stuff like that, merchandise sales, like Stone Mountain does his pipeline. You know, when I get myself into a better financial position, I'm going to be doing cartoons, custom animations. I want to do a cartoon sort of like the original 2001, or was it 2001, 2003? I think it was 2002, 2003, somewhere in there. The Star Wars, the Clone Wars animated series. Your heat shield is not working good. Or maybe it's just because I'm not angling it properly. But that's the goal for me. I stream and make content in order to build up a good community, so that when I can start, when I'm able to start animating, then the plan is to debut. Oh yeah, that heat shield is working perfect. But when I am able to start debuting the episodes and the animations and cartoons and stuff, then I'll have the stream go live. At the beginning of the live, it'll probably be last week's episode or the most recent episode that I've done. So it turns out the parachutes were not armed. Good to know. And then I'll play for a while, and then like during mid-break, I will probably debut the next episode. And then for the ending, maybe I'll do like a recap, or I'll have something for the end. But that's where I'm going with it all, is streaming is a tool for me to be able to build up a community, And then eventually what I want to do is the nature of the show that I'm going to be making first is basically going to be, I'm going to be able to include anybody in it. So like if you're watching and you're a follower, a subscriber, anything like that, then I can make a character for you, or you can submit a character and be like, hey, I want this character in here, I want my gamer tag used, or anything like that. What's up, Bridge? Mr. What is your title now? I forgot what title you were supposed to get. Executive Heat Shield Management, the president of Heat Shield Management. I'm not sure. I totally forgot what I promised you for this. Ah, you can be the janitor. From my job? Oh, dude. My job is awesome. Creepy stories, though. Not really creepy. I've had some close calls. The main guy for heat shields, I like it. Like, on Wednesday night, I had, 2 dudes show up to my job trying to dumpster dive. And they were like, I'm armed security, mind you. So I carry my firearm with me. I have my rifle in the truck. I am fully armed. And these dudes wanted to argue with me about the laws of dumpster diving. Mind you, I've done my job for 6 years now. I know the law very well. I work very closely with the emergency services in my area. I know some of the firemen. I know a lot. I know almost all the cops. I know the sheriff and a few of the sheriff's deputies. Like, I know... Wait, hold on. Before we recover this, I want to see something. Well, maybe not. We landed on the door, so... Wait, can I... Nope, it won't let me. Alright, we'll recover. I was gonna do a spacewalk. I've dealt with... Now, one of the cool things... It wouldn't let me roll. It was stuck. I tried life. One of the cool things about my job is that right around between 1 and 3 in the morning, I do get a lot of animals that come out, like deer, rabbit. There's a family of bats that live somewhere close by that come and eat all the mosquitoes. That mission took effing forever, though. I don't like the focused surveys. Ooh, ferry a tourist. Suborbital flight. 8, 9, 10. Right around 11,000. Try gayer science. I don't know. Gay science sounds pretty awesome. Test the heat shield. We just did that. Well, it's a higher altitude. And it pays for the launch. It still won't let me get rid of that one. Let's see. We could orbit Kerbin. That would actually be pretty profitable. Let's do that. We'll get aviation. Aviation. Which one's aviation? Oh, aviation. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't use most of these parts. Oh yeah, there's lots of creepy stories from when I was a kid. Like Michigan apparently has Wendigos. Then you can fly around and get science. I don't know. If I get this one, I can start doing tourist launch, though. Give you funds and you can make an SSTO. Never done an SSTO before. Alright, I guess I'll get aviation, even though I don't use it as much as I should. Better engines, The better engines one, I mean, it does get me that engine, whose name escapes me at the moment. You can stick parachutes instead. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Actually, I kind of want to do this one first, bub, because it gives me struts. Near-death experience? Oh, dude, I was in the army. I lived near death for a while. I've fallen, I've been shot at. You can make a basic rover and get science from the KSC microbiome. Yeah, I know life, but that is such a mid-max thing to do. Such a mid-maxing thing to do. Alright, I'm gonna make him happy. 43,000. I'm not gonna buy it yet, though. I want to build up a little bit more funds. But I came in here and I didn't need to. Hold on, what contracts do we have? Orbit Kerbin, yes. Dropping dad lore? Oh, dude. I got so much dad lore. Making me feel old. I need to grow my beard out a little bit more. Get a pointy hat and go live in the woods. Tell weary travelers my story. In exchange for food. Alright, we're gonna get rid of Science Junior for the moment. Because this is purely going to be an orbital flight. We know we can do it. We just spent the last 15-20 minutes orbiting Kerbin. So, this should not be that difficult. A swirly mustache? I'm down for that. I'll wax it with beeswax. I'll have trained squirrels sit on my shoulder, look at you like they're judging you while while the travelers are telling me stories. Smoke out of a corncob pipe off the side of make old handmade furniture off the side of the highway. Make driftwood statues that creep out sailors as they sail by. I don't know where I'd be seeing sailors in the middle of the woods, but I guess that's all part of the experience. Instead of Jeb's taking advantage of this. Oh yeah, look at him down there, dude. He's bored now. He's like, I've done so many launches, it's not even cool anymore. Spot luck? I will definitely take a look-see. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Why do you refuse to go the direction I want? There you go, old Betsy. Yeah, now you're going the direction I want. Alright, let's take a look. It's 3 different people. I would love... There's, I think it's a TikTok group. I'm not sure. But there's a group called Eyes Turned Skywards that I admire the group because they all do space races and stuff like that. Like, I would think that would be cool is to get a bunch of people on Discord and just talking bullshit with each other while we race in KSP, like who can get to what fastest and who can land on the mun first. Stuff like that I think would be really fun to do. There we go. I don't know why I like extending it, but in my head canon, it needs to be done. Oh, dude, if I was smart enough to do the trajectories and stuff on that, I would. I've seen one person do it on YouTube. It might have been Matt Lown, now that I think about it. I don't remember who it was. I watched somebody go to Duna with one launch. He has a tutorial on it. I'm not surprised. He has a tutorial on everything. Everyone. Hey, more people. Wow, I don't know if it's right, but it's saying that 6, 7. It keeps bouncing between 6, 7, 8. If it's your first time dropping in, I appreciate it. Welcome to Kerbal Space Program on the PS5, playing on moderate difficulty. And we're making it even harder on ourselves by playing on a controller. Because Apollo is my gamer tag since 2011, 2010. So the reason I chose Apollo as my gamer tag is because Apollo, back in ancient Greece and Rome, was the god of art, music, poetry, writing, science, math. He brought all of culture to the people. And I feel like if he was the god of all of the entertainment things like poetry and theater and all that, then today he would be the god of TV and movies and, of course, video games. Gaming in general, entertainment, anything like that. So, I switched my name to Apollo and never looked back. We are not going to achieve God of Tuberculosis, maybe. Yeah, we're not going to get that contract on this flight, which I'm not sure why. I think it's because I didn't get, you know what? I think it's because that stupid launch. Ugh. No, I think the god of tuberculosis is Arthur Morgan. I am not sure if you can EVA in first person in this. I'm not sure if you can, and if you can, I'm not sure how. Life, we do not have any control over the rocket on the ascent. So hold on, I'll do this, I'll show you. So we start losing. If I go too soon, then we tip. Like that. But if we could get this contract done, we could buy the aeronautics. Let's see, what can we do different? Oh, come on, stop doing stuff. Thank you. Aw, I make you happy, that makes me happy. So let's take that for now. Maybe maybe it's time we do this number. I got an idea. A creepy story when I... What number? What number for what? Yeah, the LF. I'm gonna play Space Flight Simulator. Aw, dude. Go for it. Alright. We gotta have the orange, because looks way cooler. The number you pulled. I'm confused. What do you mean what number I pulled? I might be stupid, but I'm confused. Or Kerbal. I'm so confused. Oh, this number here. I am switching out the SRB in the center for liquid fuel. I'm always confused. I got brain rot. That's 1.66. 1.36. That's better. What's this at? That's at 100. So that gives us 3,850. Now we need some aerodynamics. Let's turn these bad boys on. It's gotta be good. I think that should just about do it. Oh, that doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me at all. Not gonna lie, man. After the army and all the stuff that happens there and stuff you see there, blood doesn't really bother me at all. Alright, so this will be the Mark IV. Alright. Oh, too many parts? I need to lose one part. Oh, what one part can I lose? You know what? I don't think we actually need the communications array. Want to know a fun fact about me? Just one? I want 3. And a bonus. Alright. I once almost chopped 2 of my arteries after an ATV accident where it chopped my leg open. Oh, dude. The worst one I ever had that still left a mark, well, is, I have a hole in my arm. Well, it's not there anymore. It's healed, but I've had a hole in my arm before. Does that count? Well, I was going really fast, and then we ended up hitting some gravel and flipping, and I got thrown out. And when I woke up, I had a hole in my arm, and nobody could figure out where it actually came from. And it was so bad that the surgeon that was fixing it kept stopping the surgery to call his boss. And he was like, he was way more professional than what I'm about to say, but he was like, basically like, dude, I'm working on this kid, and there's a giant hole in his arm, and it should be way worse than it is, but I can't find nothing wrong with it. Like, everything's fine, but it shouldn't be. And after a while, his boss was like, dude, just do your best, and if you don't find anything, close them up, take some x-rays after, and you'll be fine. Yeah, no, it was crazy, because it should have been... I should have had legitimately should have had nerve damage and everything, and I really don't. Alright, so we hit 70K. Now we... I mean, not as bad as you would think. Like, it sucked, but once the shock wears off, it was just kind of like a throbbing. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. I definitely wouldn't do it again. But I'm sure childbirth or something like that's worse. Like, it could have been way worse. Honestly, I think some of the closed head injuries I've had hurt more. Because I've had dozens and dozens of closed head injuries. Scale from 1 to 10? Solid 4.5. I accidentally stabbed myself. Just said I'll have a scar for life because of my injury. Oh yeah, scars are cool though. How big was it? The hole itself was about 4 or 5 inches in diameter, and it went almost all the way through my arm, right above my elbow. Dude, scars are sexy. Don't let no one ever tell you that scars ain't sexy, because scars are sexy. It means you've seen some stuff and been some places. I'm messing up here. Hold on. I'm trying to read chat and do this at the same time. Not working out for me. Yeah. Oleski, I was busy reading chat, not paying attention. Did we get the contract, though? Now, the gnarly thing about heat injuries is that they hurt after, like, I've been burned a couple times in my life, like, not to the point where, like, skin was melted and stuff. Yep, I'm gonna go over to the apoapsis and get that, and fix that periapsis problem right now. Alright, so. Yeah, burns, dude, I don't want to mess around with burns. That scares me, because some of the worst injuries I've ever seen came from burns. Melt skin off and crap. Chemical burns are the absolute nightmare. That's my nightmare fuel. Like, I can take a lot of blood, guts, and gore, but chemical scares the shit out of me. There we go. Chemical scares the shit out of me. Nope, not playing with that. We're not doing that again. I don't know why it does that. I want to know on... No cannibalism. We've been in orbit for like 6 hours. We are not resorting to cannibalism yet. Ooh, piece of science. I really wish I could hotbar. When there is no Kerbal, the SAS turns off. Yeah, that's cool. I'm okay with the SAS turning off, but does it have to go into an uncontrolled spin? Does it really have to? Come on. Nope. Like, why does it go into an uncontrolled spin? I just got to try to do this really fast. All right, so we're going to EVA. Nope. Oh, save it. Good call. What was the worst part? Kids' school's calling. All right, here we go. And nope. Man, I think if I had a mouse and keyboard, I could do it easier. All right, one last try before I say screw it. And nope, it's not going to work. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring anything important for the kids. The school calls like every freaking day about something. This is a call to remind you that your kids have school Monday. Like, yeah, no shit. It will be a full day of school. Well, I would hope so. Try spinning the opposite direction and then EVA. All right, that's not a bad idea. Let's try that. So which direction does it spin? So that way. Whoops. So we need to spin this way. Oh wait, we gotta turn that off. Oh crap! I'm butterfingering these damn buttons now. All right. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna work because no matter what the way I turn it, it just goes the other way. You could have had to relearn how to walk. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a fun time. I'm telling you that. What the shit? I told you, we're not resorting to cannibalism yet. And now I can't get the spin under control. There we go. We're not resorting to... Oh. 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 You guys see what I see? I see no electric charge. That's what I see. Oh, good thing we saved it. I swear, if I breed a bunch of cannibals in this chat, I mean, I suppose worse things have happened, but... Alright. Come on. Come on. Alright, what are we at? All we gotta do is return. There we go. Now we time warp. All right. Come on. Come on. There we go. Edge her down just a little bit. Nose down. There we go. Hey, just because you bite a leg doesn't mean you can't run. Nah. It's okay. Bye! No, I wasn't going to be able to recover it. I don't have enough parachutes for that. There was no way. That would have been way too heavy. I mean, you can leave if you want. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. The door? That's actually a good question. I assume that's the door. Is your opinion on the fact that the space shuttle is just a real IRL asparagus staging? My opinion on that is I don't understand if they could do it for the space shuttle. Why can't they do it for like Falcon Heavy? Because somebody told me that Bye. See ya. The door. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the door. But someone told me that the reason they don't use it is because they can't use it or something. And I'm like, well, that doesn't make any sense. They used it for the space shuttle, basically. So why can't they do something like that with Falcon Heavy? Or is it just not as efficient as what I imagine? I don't know. I'd like to think there's a reason that they don't. And I hope it's a really good reason. What's up, Bridge? Can you rendezvous? Yeah, I can rendezvous. Can I have a raise? I'll give you I'll give you a I'll give you a nickel every time we do a successful mission. Oh, EVA. That's actually a really good idea. EVA. Oh my god, this again? Well, can I... I don't know how to use parachutes. I don't know how to use parachutes. I don't know how to use parachutes! Hey. All's well that ends well? Can I swim? I don't think I can actually swim. I can't tell if I'm moving. Can I switch to first person? Nope, no first person. How do I switch to first person? As long as it doesn't land on me. I heard it. I can't time warp? Here. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. I think I blew it up when I tried to time warp. Oh well. It happens. Well, now you tell me, life. That's okay. We finished our contract, and that was the important part. Let's see. I time warped it, and it blowed up. Oh man, I've had this glitch before. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom for a quick second, but we'll do the next contract. All right. Who's not working here? I'm working here. Lockdown. Do we have lockdown procedures? Who's in charge of that? Oh, come on. Why are you screwing with me now? Ugh. I don't know how to do that, Olesky. Come on. And now I'm stuck. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. It won't let me do anything. Oh man. I might have to end the stream for now. I don't know if they're even on the console edition, not gonna lie, because on my version, I can't get anything. I can't get any cargo or anything like that on my other playthrough. All right. So what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I think it's a PC thing because I would show you if I could, but I can't get any cargo or tools. I don't have any of the experiments that you can give to the or the Kerbinauts. But I'm thinking I'm gonna have to shut the stream down because this is glitched again. It's not gonna let me do anything. $5 McDonald's gift card, that doesn't even get you anything anymore. Yeah, because what I have to do is I have to shut the game off, and on the PS5, if I shut the game off, then it turns the stream off automatically. So... Alright, guys. I appreciate you stopping by. You guys are superstars. Can you restart the stream? I mean, I could, but it messes up my it messes up the algorithm if you restart the stream to more than once a day. But if you hit the subscribe button and make sure the notification bell's turned on, next time I get a chance to stream, you'll be notified. And if you need more Kerbal, if you check out the playlists, the Kerbal playlist is right down there. You can check it out if you want. But appreciate you guys for coming in. We did 4 hours today. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. So I hope to see you guys in the next one. But until then, have a good